不屈の、はい。頑張ります。よいしょ。もうできてんのかな。できてるね。いくぜ。今永が13イニング連続無失点中なの。村上もホームラン打ってましたな。俺だけが活躍してないな。韓国のすごい守護神が違反してるらしいね。出場停止？それとも永久追放？まあいいか。昨日今良かったのにな。お、今日はその今永、調子は最悪です。多分3試合続けて打たれてるんじゃないかな。おー、ゆのさんが来てくれたぜ。ありがとうございます。チーム打率見とこうか。2割6厘。まあ、昔は1割台だったからな。多少良くなってるっつうことですよ。まあ、行こうよ、これで。いや、でもなんか岡本が2番にしてから打ててないんだよな。大丈夫かな。今日は、キャッチャーがパトリック・ベイリーですね。昨日ロッキオに打たれたんだよ、今井でホームランをな。
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians.
借金は20。負ければスイープ。
Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
2試合とも1点差ゲーム。
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Slade Ciccone. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him.
見るか。大丈夫ねえよ。欲しいもだっけや。
And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think.
気持ちを切り替えて行こうでしょうね。
For a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And we're underway in Cleveland. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. And that's with a swing. It's a strikeout.
あれでスイングになるかな。
And an important bat for them, batting fifth in this one. Yainer Diaz. That is upstairs for ball one.
Yeah.
Just underway here in Cleveland.
Yes.
Fair ball.
Stop it.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice attempt.
Batting third.
Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Oh, one. Aye.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Got him looking. 2 out.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Fouled off left side. Okamoto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
ラミレスだけ。
Back here in Cleveland and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Shota Imanaga.
見たか
What do you
ら。
got on him, Chris?
今永のいい映像を見たから。
His teammates really enjoy
そ
when
の
he's
通
on
り
the
やりゃいいん
mound.
だよ。
Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the
後ろ
offense
く
be
く
a
ってる
bit
よ
more
ね、今ね。
dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. And And there's a foul ball. Outside low, ball one. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Batting second.
I'll tell you, when you smoke the line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That's in for a strike. And it's second. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. That misses the zone. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Smash to the left side. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
On the corner for a strike.
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
One out and a runner at second. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nope, upstairs.
Two and two. Got him swinging.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with two strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
At the plate, Kyle Manzardo.
Ball one.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Guardians fail to score. Scoreless after 1.
もう先頭バッター出すのやめよう。苦労するから。
Back at the ballpark where we're on sweep alert, Siggy. We came on the air talking about that, and so far, neither team is backing down.
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's out. Ball 2.
And that one upstairs. Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting 6, shortstop, Brendan Donovan.
And next for the Red Sox, Brendan Donovan.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just to catch up.
Second inning here, no score. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Bazana gets under it.
Oh,
1 down.
Batting 7, right fielder, Young Lee.
That one clips the outside corner. 0-1. Line drive. That's a base hit.
行ってまえ
Lead
いけるいけ
runner
るいける
touches second
いけるい
and
けるいけ
for
る
third.
いける
They'll have
よ
runners
ー
at the
し
corners
よ
after
し
a
よし
one-out
よし
single.
Batting eighth, first baseman.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put
Ahí
something
bate.
on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Two on, one out. And that one fouled off. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Pitch gets away. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. The 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swung on, belted.
もうちょい。うわ入ったうへへいキム
Second of the year.
第2号じゃない
Jump in front. It's 3-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there.
How's it
Didn't
go?
need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Here's Shohei
ナイ
Ohtani.
スホームラン。
ありがとうございます。
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second. Just off the inside edge.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a
逆風
very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Sox get 3 on the homer. It's now 3-0. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
まぐれ臭いな
Here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the second. Kyle Manzardo digs into the Guardians.
Manzardo.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Outside, that's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Two now. And they'll do it again. Two now. And that one missing
down.
low.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Showing. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. On the ground, right side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6th, center fielder, Daniel Schneeman.
2 down, bases empty. Daniel Schneeman now at the plate. 0 for 6 in the series so far.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Here we go, Daniel. 2 down, nobody on. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That is the inning. So they make short work of him there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Guardians nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New
今日は褒
England.
められるぞ。2回も褒められたぜ。
All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Kazuma Okamoto. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. One away.
これはヒットでいいでしょうよ。
Stephen Kwan.
Kwan getting the start in center. 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. That's in there. That is strike 2. And ball 1.
Ball, down.
Comes a 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 1 so far.
This guy's usually not going to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Ball! That pitch is out.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a 1-2 again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hard liner.
パーフェクトやって。おい。
Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they lead at 3-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Fielder Travis Desana.
That's a ball.
Look out.
Nice. That ball
That
hit him.
fastball drilled him.
Batting ninth, catcher.
1 out man at first. And here's the
ダメで
catcher.
す、見ますのよ。
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's outside. Hey!
Bazana stands at first with 1 out. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike.
アウト。
The throw.
Yes.
And he's out.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your
これは
jump
で
and
かい。
steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They trail it here 3-0. On the mound now, Logan Allen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Ball,
Meanwhile,
that's down.
activity in the bullpen. Matt Festa getting ready to go. The 1-0. Rips third. Ramirez sends it to first.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's the 0-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
2 outs, base is empty. Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one fouled off.
Nope.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
Check
Ball,
swing, he
that's
held up, and that's ball 3. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, ow! And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt, got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
追加点が取れてないよ。悪い癖。
Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Zingy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though.
Sweep 言うな、ほら。
So far, it's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Yoshida takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Jose Ramirez.
ここで一発もらうなよ。
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Aye.
Now
No
the
bench off the
miss.
plate. Ball 2.
The Bo Sox leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That's a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Guardians.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo struck out looking at his first at bat.
Not giving him a
plate,
pitch to
ball
hit
1.
there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there. Well, he's
ball
really
2.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's ripped into the outfield. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Contreras
Yoshida!
around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
おーい
Up next for the Guardians, the shortstop, Brian Rocchio.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
2 on, 2 outs. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1. Oh, that's a base hit.
吉田
It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, but it's off off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one misses. Ball three.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Bases loaded, 2 down. Payoff pitch. There's a line drive to left field. And he made a great effort on that one.
お前が落とせへんかったら0点やったんやぞ、吉田。
He stumbled a little bit, but kept his concentration. Nice catch to end the inning.
危なかったな。
Back now at Progressive Field.
追加点、追加
Stepping
点
in。for Boston. Munetaka Murakami. And that's a little high. I thought that was a
Whoa.
strike, and here's a challenge.
ボールでしょ。
It just shaved the
ス
zone.
トライク。
Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball one. Ball two.
Two down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away here in the fifth.
Sox, second baseman, Heston Kim.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. That's a ball.
That's
Tried the
inside.
sweeper. Sharp
Nice
counter.
one, Tim.
Through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Fastball for a strike.
quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Man at second. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one. Red Sox by 2. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one found hard the other way. Man on second, 2 down.
At the ball.
Two on the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. That's down and in. Stephen Kwan waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. On the ground to the left. They kept the force, and that will end the inning. Boston strands a pair as the lead remains 3-1.
初球打ってもった。
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now.
Ball 2.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
For the Guardians, catcher Patrick Bailey.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
That's ball 2.
The Red Sox leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick
Up
outs.
next for the Guardians, right fielder.
So the Guardians lineup turns over.
DeLauder.
And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. The Guardians go down in order. Score holds. It's 3-1.
次の回ラミレスか。どうしようかな。
Back here in Cleveland. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
結局キムのホームラン以外点が入っとらんの。
Now pitching
New
for the
pitcher coming on,
Guardians,
the veteran, Matt
number
Festa.
52.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bazzana on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for
One
the Red
pitch and
Sox,
one out.
catcher,
Really nice
Yainer
job to
Diaz.
get your first out of the ball game.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Sean Armstrong getting loose out there. Herron also throwing. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters,
Up next for the
especially
Red Sox,
with 2 strikes, have to be ready to
Brendan
pull the
Donovan.
trigger.
Ball. That's just out.
Two down, nobody on. Close, but called the ball. And the count now 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2-0. And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
3-1 now. Sharp ground through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Two outs and one in scoring position. Oh, and he hit him.
That ball got him right there.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Munetaka Murakami.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Late with the swing there. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Guardians 1. Here in Cleveland, here's Jose Ramirez. Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
Sliced hard but foul. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Greedy.
Yeah, Siggy, he doesn't just hit it far. He hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total! Fouled off. He was late.
追い込んでからやで、いつも打たれんのは。
The 1-2. To the right side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Guardians, first baseman
力入れすぎても太ももが痛い。なんでそんなとこに力入ってんの？
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Contreras in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Hey!
Two one now. And a foul ball. The Bo Sox up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
なんかおかしいね。
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
何がおかしいですか？タイム。大丈夫？
Right side.
続々急に配信待ちの画面が出てくる僕だけかな。
Up next for the
And here's a look at
Guardians.
how he's using his
配
pitches in this
信
one.
待ち。
Kyle Manzardo.
なんだろう。チェック。ちょっとチェックします。お待ちあれ。うん。まあ、YouTube の管理画面では、非常に良いって出てますが。続けます。
The 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-1. Oh, can't pick it
Oi!
up quickly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
エラ
Up next
Well,
for
with
the
two
今日
outs,
エ
Guardians.
ラー
I'm
2
thinking
個
he
目
has
や
his
ぞ、
mind
野
in the
手
dugout,
よ。
so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration.
Yeah.
So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
まあ、ファーストプライマリポジションじゃないからな。じゃれじゃれ大丈夫？ツーアウト。
And that is out of play. There's a strike. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Manzardo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, 2 now.
空振りでええやんけ。
Ball 1 in the dirt. fouls it off. Still 1-2.
もうおまけすんなよ。イライラすんなよ。
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Guardians, and they still trail it here, 3-1.
こっからゲートや。
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Sean Armstrong.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2.
お前のスリーランだけや。
And now Haesung Kim, and he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ball game.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the second. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
Foul ball there. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2 on the ground right side. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Red
点取らなあかんっておい。
Shohei Ohtani.
大谷と村上だけで6個ぐらい三振してるんけ。
Swing and a foul straight back. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman
Kazuma Okamoto up next for the Red Sox. He's got some power, no doubt. Shohei on the go. Ball outside. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there. He just beat it.
岡本で勝負か。聖夜がいるか。
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's
走ればよかっ
broke
た。
up quickly as the lead runner at third.
おーしい。
Go when you fall behind in
入
the
っ
count,
て
you
まえ
gotta
わ。
zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
入ってたら勝ってたかも。 前進守備やぞ。
Now a pop up on the infield. Ramirez should have this one. And there's two down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him. Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a pop-up. Rocchio. And that's the third out. Red Sox leave them loaded, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back. The sweep is still in play, but they'll need a late rally to make that happen, Singing.
This is when you find out a lot about a club's makeup, Boog. Fight, focus, and how badly they want it. Of course, I'm talking about both sides.
New arm out of the bullpen. Yuki
先頭出すなよ。
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball.
Top there, Donovan.
No play. We'll see how they score.
もう
Second baseman, Gabriel Aya.
2個目やぞお前。
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Red Sox trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And the 0-1 to the right side, and that's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The tying run at the plate.
That's a
Going to
ball.
lay off that pitch down.
And a 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the
次の
zone.
左バッターは絶対アウトにしてね、松井ちゃん。
starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure,
で
you end up committing to a
ラミ
pitch
レ
as
ス
a
の
batter
時どう
before
す
you
るかか
recognize what it
な。
is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Way inside, gets out of the way.
力むな、力むな。
Tying run at the plate.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
パトリック2割、ホームラン3本。ここでオブライエンかな。松井お疲れちゃん。スイッチか。チャンス70もあんのか。歩かしても次左か。松井で行こう。
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
In the dirt. That's to third. Okamoto fires over to first, and that'll do it. Guardians lead one, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
あと2点欲しいな。
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth.
どの番残したのに左ピッチャー出てきたやん、もう。
We'll see how it works out.
うまいこといかんわ。
Now it's the shortstop, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 3.
ありがとうございます。
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because If a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Yeah, that's outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Jung Woo.
勝負勝負勝負勝負。
Substitution being made at first, and on to run for the Red Sox. Nate Eaton looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that
ボールね。
was not
初
close.
球ボールね。しゃ。代打せいや。もう決めちゃってせいやちゃん。
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Seiya Suzuki. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. And at second. Swinging a foul out of play. The 1-1.
あれ
On that fastball.
なんで
It normally does damage
More.
with that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
We
I
got
think you want to
time.
throw it again, though.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
So now with one away and a man at second. And next for the Red Sox, Munetaka Murakami in the dirt. The 1-0.
Ball, that's too high.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swings and misses. And a count 2-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering is down low. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Slings to first in time.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Rob Refsnyder looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. No advance, though. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
DeLong in position, and that is that. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Guardians 1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. So coming into the game now on defense, Tommy Edman. He's in at shortstop.
Number 25. Tommy
Back to the
Edman.
top of the order, Chase DeLauder.
まずいここ
Getting
まで
ready to hit.
Chase DeLauder.
Pitch
Oh,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
And that is ball 1. On the ground, right
よし
side.
よしよしよしよしよし。
The throw to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
あれ
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging
なんだ
you've seen
イートン外野に
today,
あれ
but it needed
絶
to be
対ま
made. That's helping your team.
なんであいつセカンド守ってるの
Now into the game, Ha-Sung Kim. He'll play second.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Riley O'Brien.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Ball.
Out to
Yes.
right center field. Eaton has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
言い抜くなよ
Up next for the Guardians.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
Wilson Contreras.
Ball, that's out.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. Chopped left side. Okamoto throws across the diamond, and Contreras is retired. Guardians go down
いや
in
勝ち
order.
たい
It's the Red Sox
もうこ
3
こまで
and
来
the
たら
Guardians
勝
1.
ちたい勝たしてくれああ
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Eric Zabrowski.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And that's a strike. Zabrowski a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ball one.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Okamoto.
Movement in the bullpen. Hunter Gaddis preparing to come on if needed. The 1-0.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Swings through that one for strike two. The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Struck him out looking. Coming out of the bullpen for a beat. Okamoto wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. So up next, Ha-Sung Kim taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. That's down and in. A slider missed. Red Sox leading it by 2 here at the top of the ninth. Zabrowski in his second season. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Fights it off. You'll see another.
よっしゃダメかストップダメいやーあと1本ディアスさっき凡退してるだよねあ、ちゃうわ、吉田やちゃう
Swing and a miss at a slider. Two on, one out. That pitch gets the corner, and a count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2-2 down.
That's ball
In
three.
the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
うわ怪我した。
Now pitching.
Is forced to the mound
フ
after
ル
the
カウント
injury.
じゃね
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell
That
you the whole
is,
story, but he's been really good so far this year.
ストライク取りに来るよなお前。
The lead runner out at second. Kim at first. One gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next to the Red Sox, catcher Yainer Diaz.
Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt.
Yes!
Busted strands a pair, and the score stays 3-1. Well, no surprise with
もう
this
ええやん
decision to
け
delay
今。
the game. The rain is here, and it
最
doesn't
終
look
回や
like
け。
it's going away anytime soon, and we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon, and I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is
Now
pretty
pitching for
trusty, and the radar says
Number 11,
it's going to stay this way for at
Rookie
least
Sasaki.
another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Roki Sasaki comes into the game after about an hour-long delay, and we're all ready to get it going again.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Here comes the 0-1. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Oh, 1 now.
Nope. That's inside.
Sasaki fires. That's to third, Okamoto. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So they're down to their final out. Daniel Schneemann digs in now. two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The Bo Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9.
Yeah!
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you break this 8-game losing streak, so it's been a couple of series since you've gotten a win, but you really come into each series looking to take the first 2 games and win that. And hopefully this will continue.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
A to 19個ね。ちょっと吉田のエラーびっくりしたけども。いいんじゃない？もう6月か。オリオールズや次ヤンキースや。
これからですね。
ありがとうございます。これでみんななんだ？ああ、びっくりした。村上とキムがいけんな。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark. In
Yeah,
front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Kobe Mayo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-0. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. And now a full count. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Someone who makes things happen for them in part with his legs, Jordan Westburg.
This is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Henderson went deep in his most recent game. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. In the air, right field. Lee settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third.
Here's Pete Alonso. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Ball 1.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Boston and getting the start for Baltimore. Shane Baz. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Going around. In there at the knees for a strike.
Oh!
In the air to left center. One down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
And the 0-1. That one missed. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's ball 4. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. So man aboard, Steven Kwan up next for the Red Sox. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Runner on the go. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one is upstairs. Payoff pitch. Runner goes again. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Okamoto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one outside, and it's 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball.
In the dirt. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Scoreless after one. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Hey!
The 0-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Here's a 1-2. Gets under it and pops it up. Murakami. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Oh!
Westberg matched a homer in his last game. And the 1-0.
Ball two!
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's outside. And that's ball three. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Got him. Two gone now.
Batting
Nice.
fifth, catcher, Samuel Basallo.
So up next, Samuel Basallo. And that is out of play. That's
Ball
too
one.
low. Ball one. No score here in the second.
That's a ball.
That
Hey!
one finds the zone, and the count's even at 2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Ring him up, says Clyde
Nice
Washington.
pitch.
That's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
ツバも飛ぶわ。検証しようぜ。
Bottom of the inning. Joe stepping in for Boston. Yainer Diaz.
Catcher, Yainer Diaz.
0-1.
Nope, that's low.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. 1 away.
風吹いとんな。
Batting six, shortstop, Brendan Donovan.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there, he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Way inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit him. First base.
Batting ninth, second baseman.
First and second, 2 outs. Hae-Sung Kim digs in now.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
The Red Sox with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 2 outs.
Yossa!
Field line. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. In comes the first run of the game as the Red Sox take the lead.
大谷
As he gets the job done to bring
もう1
home the
本
run.
いるって
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stay disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
はい、待って。
ナイスセーブ。
Nope, that's inside.
ありがとうございます。大谷、ここは。
The 1-0.
よっしゃ
Hit, 1 run is in. The throw home.
おえ
Scores all the way from second.
ナイス
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
With 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Kazuma Shohei on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can stripe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man on second, 2 down. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Jackson tosses to first. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Alexander launched a pair of homers in his last game.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 1-0. On the ground, out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Here's Leody Taveras. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In there, got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out.
Nope.
Really
Ball
good
one.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Backed off the plate that time. Two on, 2 outs. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaves his zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Now this is a rocket to left.
Yes.
A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Orioles nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Leading off for the Red Sox, center fielder, Steven Kwan.
You know, these Red
outside.
Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Yes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense, and when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Yainer Diaz.
1 out man at first. At the plate, Yainer Diaz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. High fly ball. Tavares in position, and there are 2 outs. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Here's the 0-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Lined into right. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Next for the Red Sox.
Jung Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
よっしゃ
Hit right field. Headed for the plate.
ー !OK! わからん、
He'll
ストップ
score.
あ
It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the
おい、枝さん、
nice
久し
line
ぶ
drive
り
to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin
よ
off
っ
of
し
it.
ゃ
That's
っしゃっ
the key.
しゃっ
You
し
stand
ゃっ
to
しゃっ
extend
しゃっ
your
しゃっ
baseball
しゃ
in order to hit a line drive like that.
もう一本打ちたいね。
Late on that fastball. Oh, 1 now. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bassett also getting ready.
やった
And that's
ー !OK!
In
う
the
え
third. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Well done, drives in the run. Kind of a risky pitch
Shush,
coming
shush,
inside.
shush, 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 shush,
You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the back to it like he did that time.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Shane Baz won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Chris Bassett.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Kim takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a swing and a miss. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
熊本で震度7の地震がありましたらが家もかなり揺れ
And a
まし
swing
た
and a miss there.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make
パーフェクトこらなんでアウトになるんじゃ
In on the run.
うら
2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on.
マジ
3
で
innings complete. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Orioles nothing. This is Red
まあ
Sox baseball on the
コメン
show.
トくださ
New
ってる
England.
っつうことでえ
Leading off for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
熊本は完全に復旧したんだっけ前のやつ大丈夫なのマジな話が熊本のホンダ僕ホンダが大好きなのでホンダの熊本工場が壊れちゃってね負けるもんかっていう CM 見たときはもう俺は涙出たよねマジで俺その頃鹿児島じゃないかどこやったっけな人吉市にいたんですよねなんか
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Now
あ
a
り
rip
ゃーナイス
on the run.
あーぶ
He
ね
looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a
乗って
short
きた
amount of
か
time.
レッドソックス乗ってきたか
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying.
乗ってきたね
And brings it in.
アウト危なかったな
Great run
まっ
to
す
make
ぐ
the
走
catch.
れたんじゃない
He's gotta
あー
take
ジ
another
グ
look
ザグ
at
して
it
る
with
ね
StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct
Right there,
route to the ball, and more than 100 feet
リアル
later,
山本は振
he
りかぶ
ran
っ
it
て投げ
down.
る
I
直
just
前にグ
love
ラブか
seeing
ら
it.
ちょっと手を出して
Here's
右
the
に直
third
しますの
baseman,
優勝で
Jordan
す。
Westberg. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
まあでもなんかオルティーズが褒めてましたよ。トンネルを抜けてくるまでスプリットかフォーシームか全くわからんとか。
Two down, nobody on.
Strike. Woo.
One and two now. Strike three. It's a strike
Yeah.
for Yoshinobu. Nothing doing this time
Yoshinobu.
around for the O's. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
あと最近のローキのビッググラブアラ。
Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
やったぜ
Question about this one is
これはもうボタン押す前から青が久しぶりじゃないか大谷
Shohei Ohtani goes deep. Home run number 10 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
ああ気持ちいい
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and
持ってえ
really
な
nice
大谷
launching
のホー
as
ムラン
well. Just
は
a beautiful swing from start to finish.
エリゴン。
ありがとうございます
Here comes the 0-1.
But the
No.
big bat's coming up, and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Way out front for strike two.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball two.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air to left center. Alexander on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center
Stephen
fielder,
Kwan now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Whoa.
That's
the
inside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fought off foul. Next offering misses down and away. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And the 0-1. Late with the swing there. Out to short. Henderson. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
もう山本こうやって見たら似てんな。
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
もう先発がでも最近ここ数試合はめっちゃいいですよね。
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ripped on a line. Kwan sprinting after it. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication
Nice
that
luck,
they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen. They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jeremiah Jackson.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Yainer Diaz. And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Oh.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Brendan Donovan.
Swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again.
Oh.
The Bo Sox up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Battling here as he fouls it away.
There you
Donovan
go.
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up. Popped in the air, left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox. A walk, and he's also singled. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston. They lead it though, 6-0. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. So digging in,
Leading
Leody
off for Baltimore,
Taveras.
right fielder Leody Taveras.
In the air to left center. Yoshida takes it in for the out.
Up
And a
next
quick
for
out
the
number
Orioles,
1.
First baseman Kobe Mayo.
Mayo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 230 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020.
Ball one.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
いい
out.
ね。
Strikeout number 7.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Popped up. Kim under it. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
"山本まったく危なげないですねパーフェクト。
ありがとうございます。
The 0-2.
Ball.
Got him looking for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
For the Red Sox, second baseman, Hassan Kill.
Foul ball there. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. The Red Sox up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. That one almost got him.
Oh, hit
The ball
ball.
popped in the air out to shallow center. That one gets down for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
久々の
So
マ
the
ル
Red
チの大
Sox
谷。
lineup turns over. Here's some real power at the plate. Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
今の田
Chance
中
to
は
collect himself down 0-2. Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
こんばんは。
Good eye right there. That's outside. 3-2 now. Man at first, 1 away. Goes down looking.
ボールや。
Not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge
こんば
left.
んは。
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third.
よー打てんな今日。
He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2
Hit ね。
aboard.
ヒットヒット。
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move. The new pitcher in the game, Keegan Aiken.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
That one is absolutely belted.
2人帰ってこい。
Well, going.
入った。よーし。
Good. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it,
生
too.
まれ変わりましたレッドソックス。
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's
今
just
シーズン
trying to
初
get
め
one
て
in for a
2桁
strike,
得
and on the
点。
other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
おお、そろそろ次に振っておきたい
Diaz
点数。
at the plate now, and that's
西田大
strike
地ホー
1.
ムラン。
そうですね。分けて打て。
Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. Movement in the Orioles
ちょっと
bullpen. Yennier Cano. The right-handed
もう安
sinker
心
ball.
していいんじゃないこれ。
Readying himself.
ちょっと。
Hit hard on the ground to short. Henderson over to first in time.
ディアスはもう出続けてくれてるからディアスは休み。
Three coming right here on the 3-run home.
誰かなんと。
It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW.
ずっと出続けてるのは大谷は DH ですし。
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy,
岡
let's
本か。
rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the
岡
game,
本
what
休
was
ま
your
せよ
first。thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
So coming into the game now on defense, Nate Eaton. He's the new third baseman. Also into the ball game, Mickey Gasper. He takes over behind the plate. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
On the ground right side. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race
吉信も怒ん
there.
でええで。
The Orioles, third baseman,
なあ村上。
Jordan Westburg.
2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That just misses. Ball 3.
もうそんなんい
He
らん
hasn't
で。
fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's the automatic. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Draws the walk there.
おい
Challenge from behind the dish
ダメ
here.
か。
For the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basayo.
Just caught the zone by a
Strike
whisper,
it.
and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down, nobody on. Liner staked at first.
全部村上。
Still in total command of the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New
ストライ
England.
クジャボピカス。
Back inside Fenway Park, they put themselves out
Yeah,
for a nice
yo,
display at the
pero-
plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Swinging a foul straight back. To the right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Swings and misses, and now one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Jun-Hoo Lee.
エゴマン一番似てますね。
The 0-2.
Ah.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
何や
out.
ってんねん。
And there's 2
For
down.
the
Well, I
Red
think he was
Sox,
waiting on the changeup
first
right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that
Alright.
pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
あ、ええわ。
Murakami now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
All he's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning, 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one clips the outside corner, and now it's even 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. One-two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Orioles, center fielder Blaze Alexander.
The Bo Sox up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air to left center. Quan under it.
関
And
東
there are
総
two
大
down.
君
イエス。
Up next for the Orioles, second
今シーズン初めての完投。
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
レッドソックスレッドソックスよ。第1シーズンはスアレスで4完封したんですけど、
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. Jackson thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. And now 2-2. Jackson wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play, that's an infield single.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder Leody Taveras.
No, that's a ball.
Jackson, the runner at first with 2 gone. To the right side, Kim. Handles, throws to first. And that's the inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yennier Cano.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Flying drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Albert Suarez up and throwing. The 1-1. On the ground first. Throws to Henderson. To first, double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Nate Eaton up next for the Red Sox, getting his first appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench defensively. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back.
やっちゃおうぜ、吉信。お前なんか声優行ったらお前ばっかり出てんねんけど、なんで？
What would it mean for them if he's able to finish it off?
Well, Boog, I mean, this is huge right here, and if he's able to do it, it would give the bullpen a night off and gives him that much more belief every time he's out there that he can go deep into the ball game. I think they'll feel more confident as well that he's going to put them in a position to win each and every time. If he can complete the shutout, I think they could use it as a springboard to more success over the next few games.
That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Got him looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Henderson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. In the air, left field, and a foul ball. Center field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Did not go. Two down, nobody on.
Oh!
And a curve misses outside. 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. 3-1 now. That one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Orioles, left
Here's
fielder,
Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler
0
O'Neill.
for 3 in this one.
Ball, inside.
Alonso off of first with 2 away. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. They're down to their final strike. The 1-2.
関東勝利おめでとうございます。完璧です。早まったわ。
This to third.
Boy!
Can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
Gambare Yamamoto.
Outside with a breaking ball. And there's a ball.
Boy!
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Two on, 2 outs.
Strike one.
The count 2-1.
Ball.
That's a little bit low. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That'll load the bases.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up here at the top of the ninth. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
.ここを抑えないと関東関係がなくなります。
There's a strike.
あらら。
That's off the mark, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout.
最後は閉まらんかったけど。
Offensive prowess.
完封は完封や。
Around the league today, but he had
おめ
total
でとうさん
command
です。
of this game, and he saw it all the way through to
い
the
やー、
end.
2連勝したぜ。
10-zip your final in this one.
ありがとうございます。
For
ありがとうございます。
Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
連勝おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。あー、よ打った。久々によ打ったな。まあ、エイキンから打てたのもよかったな。似てるわー。吉田フォローするまで似てるわ。よしよしよしよし。調子に乗って、もう一試合やろうぜ。今日はとことんやるぜ。
大量得点の次の試合は打てなくなりますよ。
ダルビッシュ。そうね。今までの流れはね。久々に村上にもタイムリーが出てたな。
野球あるある。勝って終
From
わりましょ
historic
う。
Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill today, Yu Darvish. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. All right, ready to get underway. Kobe Mayo digs in now. And we're underway from Fenway. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Lee settles under it. And there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Pete Alonso.
8台の違いひどいですね。高速道路がズタズタ橋が落ちたて工場の煙突が倒れてる。
やばい。
Chris, his home run
熊
numbers
本や
this
ばい
season
な。
are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in
懐
the
か
league.
しい。八代懐かしい。なんか、2時間ぐらいいたことがありますけど、熊本の人の訛りなのかな。八代のことをやっちろやっちろって言ってるのがもう笑けてしょうがなくてケラケラケラケラ笑ってた。やっちろ言うてますやん言って。
Now the 0-1. Darvish delivers. Grounds one to short. Donovan. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso.
八代とかも言いますね。
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Donovan sends it to first.
Nice.
And that is that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
やっしろって言ってんのか。それがやっちろに聞こえちゃうね。やっちろだね。
Back here at Fenway.
僕ね、海セミ、川セミとかいう、なんかスペシャル特急乗って、乗ってたら、すごい事故が起こって、NHK に出たの。
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Yeah, now the 0-1.
よし、あれ上がれへんかった。さあ。
And a board on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Shohei on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Yes!
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead.
Oh, すごい。
1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a foul out of play. One on, no Nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. Ball in the dirt and it gets away. No advance though.
Nice. 3試合連続で先制。
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Red Sox already leading. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Hit.
Now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
That one fouled off.
オリオールズのピッチャーが弱いのかな。
First and second here, no outs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. In the air out to center. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. It's low.
Okay. アウトかと思った。4連打。4連打。4連打。まだノーアウト。
You're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
ナイス吉田。
ありがとうございます。
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6, shortstop, Brendan.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox, a guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Kazuma Okamoto. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
また力み出してるね。調子乗んな。
2 on, 1 out.
初球
In
来
the
る
dirt,
な。
kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
一回冷静になろう。
Lee in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Two on, two outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the second from Fenway Park. The Red Sox on top, 2-0. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back inside Fenway Park, so now the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Gets the outside corner with that one.
4連打から3者三振。
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss.
Nice ball.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Hey!
Yo, 1. On the ground, right side. Murakami takes it himself.
ちょっと待って、これほんまに GOAT か？ GOAT やな。
2 down in the top of the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Ball 1.
Come on, you.
Swing and a bouncer. Kim to first, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They trail here 2-0.
マジ？地方のイオンモールってクソでかいんじゃないの？
We head to the bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Munetaka.
俺行ったことないから分からんけど。熊本ってさ、なんか商店街とかにさ、頑張ろう熊本みたいな。まあ怖いなぁ。
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
うわぁ、これを打ったなあかんやんけ。
Next offering is outside. And that's through there for a strike. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That pitch is in.
So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
3連勝しようぜ、キム。
squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Lays down a bunt to the right side. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Shohei Ohtani. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Man at first, one away. That one catches the corner for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Wow. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. And singing last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there, a hitter's nightmare.
Nope.
Darvish, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and they traded for him earlier this year. To the right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 8th, second baseman Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball. That's inside.
And that one fouled off. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike two. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. He makes the
Great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Two down, bases empty. Here's Leody Taveras.
すげえぞ。
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. The other way, that's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Kobe Mayo.
Ball.
ガナ辺に回したくない。
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick
Tokyo
over, should
Borka.
settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
中断ノーバリアン。
That one to first, and foul ball.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off, 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yeah.
Struck him out. That ends the frame. One hit, one left.
Yeah,
the whole half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Orioles nothing. It's an A's matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ground ball up the middle.
Eh?
Flies to first, and very nicely done for the out.
どこ守ってんねんお前。
For the Red Sox, center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Let's go, Steven.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. That's inside.
Ball.
Right
あれ
side.
お抜けた。
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
チェンジアップかカーブに見えた。
Up next for the Red Sox,
Masataka
left fielder,
Yoshida up next for the Red
Masataka
Sox.
Yoshida.
And a foul ball. Kwan over at first with one away. Ground ball left side could be 2. 1 at second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. One hit in the
2
inning,
回
but
続
nothing more
け
than
てダブ
that.
ルプレーやんけ。
It's the Red Sox 2 and the Orioles nothing.
シンカー捉えた気になってたけどシンカーじゃなかったのかな。
Back here at Fenway Park, here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 2-2 now. To third. Slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Inside, ball 1.
Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso.
That's a ball.
Off the
Nope,
mark there.
outside.
Boy.
All 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think.
Ara.
Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Next
Hey.
offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Ripped to right. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
That's ball 2.
Two down, nobody on.
Arre.
On its way out of here. Tyler O'Neill sends it out. Home run number 5 on the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
飛ばされました。惜しい。
No, inside.
あらら。
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That clips the corner. And a 1-1.
Ball, down.
Darvish kicks, delivers. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to the left. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. Midway in the fourth, this is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Yainer Diaz. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Rips that one to right. One away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Shortstop, Brendan Donovan.
Just off the outside edge. Ball one. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouled off left side. And that one is lifted in the air. Out number two.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a swing and a miss there.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Orioles 1.
見当たりしてるやんな。
Back here at Fenway, well, we saw what he could do last outing, and once again, he's making it look easy, Singy.
Yeah, excellent job keeping these hitters guessing up there. We'll see if he can keep this going. You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
うわー、打たれた。やばい。
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
ダ
Not
メ
in
か。
time. That's a leadoff double.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything
そこ
going
投
on
げたと思
time.
っ
Stayed
てん
balanced
け
and
ど
squared it up about as
な
well as you could possibly ask. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Now he breaks his bat. And he beats it.
あれなんで
Up next,
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead.
なんで不安と投げるんですか。岡本がついてないから。あ、ほんまや。あー、やっちまった。
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jeremiah Jackson will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. 0-1. That's to third. Okamoto to the plate, and he's out.
Up next,
I think he could have had a better read than that. With the infield back and a ball on the ground, you're expected to score if you're going to go. To get thrown out at home plate, that's probably a bad jump by the base runner, but an excellent play on defense.
Out じゃ。
Late swing, foul to the left. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Down low, it kicks away to third, and he's out.
Yes.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out
Yes!
on the base paths, but
Sato!
you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Tying run in scoring position. We're at the top of the fifth. Here's a 1-1. Bounce to the left side. Okamoto
よっしゃ。
to first. And that will end the inning.
アウトじゃボケ
One
かす
left
だ
for the
ろ。
Orioles.
これはでかいよね。
2-1.
アウトじゃボケかすがもう。1点取ろう。もう。
Head to the bottom of the fifth. So
3
stepping
点
in
取ろう。
Boston. Munetaka Murakami.
Munetaka Murakami.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. That one drilled left field. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Ohtani. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Yes!
Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
真ん中入ってきたぜ、カーブ。
Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. His 11th of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in.
あと2点取ろう。
Looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like he's playing wiffle ball up there. That's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Now a jump throw, and they get the out. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's
今も
now a
岡本も
3-1
ヒッ
ball
トでええと思う。
It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Ah, 勝ちた。あ、これがでかかったね。
Kobe Mayo
Leading
now
off
at the
for
plate.
Baltimore, first baseman Kobe Mayo.
Ground ball right
That
side,
ball's foul.
and it goes just foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Hammer, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Double play ball to second. Donovan for one. Back to first.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a
what
double
the-
play.
They made that double play look so easy, but
7変初球打ち損
one
じ
thing about big leaguers, they make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Alonso tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. The Orioles down by a pair, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just missed. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Bounced up the middle. And that ends the inning.
お疲れちゃんダルビッシュやってくれた。
It's 3-1.
素晴らしい。
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Yennier Cano.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hey!
The 0-2 towards first, and that's just foul. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1.
お久しぶりです、こんばんは。
In the air,
落
left
ちろ、おら。 いやー。
dive, and he can't haul
三
it
つ
in.
三つ三つ三つ三つ三つ三つそうそうそうそうそうそうそう
And
そう
he's
そう
in
そう
second with nobody out.
へいへい
最
へい
近忙しい。
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got
おお、たくっちゃん、バイト頑張ってる。稼ぐね。いいことじゃない。
不安当たってる。
Ball 1.
絶対点よさ。
調子どうですか？
今2連勝中。その前8連敗。
Man at second. And there's a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Red Sox by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Payoff pitch.
よっしゃっしゃ。外外外。
Left field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
元気ないよお
No
前。
RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy
女房。
who's not really swinging the bat
正
all
捕手。
that well here.
最近打ってないのかお前。
Good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Here's a 1-1. Bounce to the right. Jackson tags the runner for one. They get the out, but the run scores in the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Ball one.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The next offering misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Out number 3. 7th inning coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Orioles 1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back now at Fenway. It's getting late in this one, Singy. He looked unhittable in his last outing, and today much of the same.
Yeah, Boog, scary thought for the rest of the division. Total dominance out there.
Now pitching for
So
the
out of
Red
the pen
Sox,
comes the right-hander,
number
Jonah
22.
Tong.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here. Oh, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swings through that. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Hey!
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this.
That one ripped left field, and it is gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet.
はっきりボールにせな。よな。
Singy, I hope you saw it because it
ス
didn't
トライク
stay
ゾー
in
ン
the
投
air
げ
for
とるや
long.
ないか。
No, it did, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and That's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
One down. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo, 1 for 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Red Sox leading it by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. The changeup missing, and the count is 1-1. That one fouled off. Ripped to short. On to first. Now 2 out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jeremiah
Now here is
Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson. And that drops in for a strike. The tying run at the plate.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 to the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That is the inning. The Orioles get one back on the solo blast. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Keegan Aiken.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Seiya Suzuki.
And what a great guy to be able to turn to off the bench, huh?
Yoan. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Wow, short work to send the packet to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Ball. Nope.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Red Sox. Second baseman.
One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Hesung Kim. Making a move at first, and on the run for the Red Sox. Nate Eaton getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Ball.
プロ野球オールスターゲーム。
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox. Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Nope.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Swing and miss. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Here's a 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Now here's a flare off the bat. And foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Outside, Kazuma Okamoto on deck for Boston. Three-two. Up the middle. Jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Oh,
One left for the Red Sox as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Right fielder, Leody Taveras. Now pitching.
Yuki Matsui gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Fouled off. He was late.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging. One away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Inside. And now 3-2. The Orioles trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And he takes one right on the black. And that's strike one. Tying run at the plate.
That's
Way
a
to lay
ball.
off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Mayo leads off first with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
ランハレー。
ありがとうございます。ホームラン打たれたら終わりやからね。耐えるか。右ピッチャーに弱いの、右バッターに弱いのか。 やってる
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yuki Matsui is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitch. Riley O'Brien into the game.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
First pitch, and he just misses. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Knocks that one away. And we'll do it again.
空振りでやんけ。
2-2 on the way. And a
Boy.
swing. And that's that. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Red Sox 4 and the Orioles 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
ありがとうございます。あと3つやで。
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Albert Suarez.
He's certainly been one of the better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And here's the first baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Just missed. And that skips into dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because he's in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Movement in the bullpen. Felix Bautista, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And that's a strikeout looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Yoshida in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one pushed to the left and foul. Late with the swing there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And they'll do it again. Two now. Ground ball, left side, and it stays fair.
シングルか。おお。
Around first, heading for 2.
ゲット。
And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you
ディ
gotta
アス
short
当
up
たっ
just like
てな
that.
いから。左バッターおらんな。
Substitution now at second base. Pinch running for Boston, Tommy Edman. They'd like to cash in after the 2-out double, so a speed upgrade might help them.
Hey!
And on second, 2 down. And it's 1-1.
Down.
Fastball is outside. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and he's safe at first. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. And the Red Sox
走りすぎやでやつ。
they still lead this one 4-2.
1点入ってたやんね。何やってんねん。間違えんなよ。
All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Tyler O'Neill.
どこ行った？うまいな。
Now into the ball game on defense, Mickey Gasper. He's the new third baseman.
Mickey Gasper.
あと3つやで。 先頭バッター取れば。
Now pitching for the Red
Roki
Sox.
Sasaki comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. Yeah, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Sasaki measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Ball to strike. Out to short. Donovan throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Ripped on a line. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
1 out, runner at second. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 3.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
もっと低くやんけ。
That's ball 2.
Two down. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance
風呂
though.
入ってくる。
The Orioles with the tying run at the plate. You're the top of the ninth. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 4-3.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Oh,
1 down. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it's a strikeout looking.
取らんでよかった。
The Orioles down to their final out.
言い抜くなよ。
To the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little
コ
while.
ントロール悪いわ、佐々木。
Fastball, sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So they're down to their final out. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
容姿がとってる。
No, that's low.
The 1-0. On the ground.
Yes!
Side.
Yes!
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, this was a total team effort
Fun
using
show.
6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of
3
days.
連勝はおめでとうさんです。
ありがとうございます。
やったー。3連勝だぜ。
ありがとうございます。ご機嫌だぜ。ご機嫌だぜ。やったぜ。最初だけやけど打てたの。びっくりした。これなかったら同点か。嬉しい。なんか打てるようになってきたな。まあちょっとオリオールズ元気ないなって感じかな。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。いいねとご登録をお待ちしております。さよなら、おやすみなさい。
イオンモールは爆殺だった模様多数が崩れた建物に出し込められてるらしい。
爆殺？
爆発ね。
爆発の原因は何なの？地震によってなんか、ガス管が割れて漏れ出して引火したって感じかな。熊本。地震大国やの。ちょっとニュース見よう。もう女3連勝どうでもええわ。
まだ全容がつかめてないようですね。
やっぱり 行したばっかりって言っていいぐらいやのにね。うっとうしいわ。台風もこれまた発達してるから、また避難してる時に台風通過するやんね、九州、これ。ちゃんとせえよ、高市よ。お前、さっさと動けよ。今こそ寝ずに働け。
大地震多いのかな。
あ、そうなの？満月の日なの今日。なんか地震予知とかもものすごい予算突っ込んでる割にはなんかね。その簡単なことじゃないんやろうけど、なんかいまいちずっと同じ感じじゃない？なんか。もうちょっと早めになんかできへんのかとか、こうね。もう九州と東北はちょっとこう、特例法案かなんかでこう、なんかやればいいのにな。政治家の給料下げろ。予算がないなら。青が。ふざけんな。お疲れ様でした。山田五郎はおらんようになってますし、もう。YouTube で唯一見てた、何やったっけな。大人の教養講座やったのに。失礼いたします。ありがとうございました。